Welcome to the Sci-Fi Center, the place to be, where comic books and wrestling collide magically. Movies, TV shows, and pop culture we share. Get ready to rock, we're here to take you there. From superheroes to aliens in outer space, we've got the latest news and reviews in our embrace. Turn on your screen, let the neon lights glow. We'll take you back to the 80s. Let's rock and roll. Sci-Fi Center, where the legends come alive. Get ready to geek out, let your imagination thrive. We're diving into the past with a touch of modern flair. Sci-Fi Center, the ultimate pop culture lair.
Welcome to Wrestlemania Saturday. Okay, StreamYard fucking up again. I'm your host. We're just getting started here. I think we're gonna have Gunther and Jey Uso up next. First, actually, the World Championship is coming up first since the main event is happening, which is the three-way between CM Punk, Seth Rollins, and Roman Reigns. So they're opening up. It looks like, according to the match schedule, it's going to be Gunther and Jey Uso. Let me turn this down a little bit. I'm not going to mute myself like I usually do for certain things because it's kind of like, kind of lame to do it on a watch along for a live wrestling event. And I'm not really worried about being taken down. Yeah, I don't think this is a good thing. Numbers is asking me. WWE has officially acquired Lucha Libre. As long as Lucha Libre, that's fine. I'm hearing rumors about New Japan. I think that'd be a horrible thing for the industry. The worst era in my 40 years of watching wrestling is when WWE had so much of the market share that the product just wasn't good and workers had nowhere to go if they were being screwed by Vince. Obviously, we have different management, but it's still the same thing. You don't want to have people who put their bodies on the line, like this, only having one place to go at any given time. I'm not a big fan of AEW buying New Japan, but I would rather see them purchase it than WWE because at least you would still have major places to go split up between two instead of dominated by one. Yeah, I think it's bad, and I know people are referring to The Rock having his New Japan T-shirt on, and now that speculation. I don't think Bushi Road is selling New Japan, and I don't know if they want to outbid Tony Khan, who already has a working relationship with them. So it's gonna be interesting to see. Like I said, I hope nothing becomes of it. I think it's a horrible idea because, like I said, I lived through 2001 to 2017, 2018 when the WWE product I think was bad for the most part. It had some sparks in it, but for the most part, it wasn't that good. And you had things like look what Vince McMahon has just gone through. A lot of those people, that they treated that way would have gone if there was somewhere else to go. So, and I think there needs to be more than just AEW to be able to go to. So I hope that's not true. I wouldn't be surprised if it is or if it isn't, but I think it's a bad sign. It's not good for the industry as a whole. All right, so they've done the Jelly Roll did the national anthem, so they're underway. Aaron, I sent you a link. I want you guys to come on and talk wrestling with me. I don't want to be. I can run my mouth for a while, but I mean, I like having my fellow geeks. I will even think that Vince saw the only reasons he bought up WCW is because it was a competition. Well, is that? But here's the thing, though, and when they usually buy them for the libraries. The WWC purchase was stupid on all ends and from all directions. They weren't the better. They weren't even the best offer on the table. And look what ended up happening over that era of time. So let's see. All right, so now we have Triple H coming out and talking, doing his usual. Pretty nice crowd. I mean, they ended up selling a lot, all the tickets, I guess. I know I've had guests that came into the store today that were in. I've been. This has been WrestleMania week, so I've been all over the place doing wrestling events, being part of wrestling events, hosting wrestling events, WrestleCon. So I was just interacting with people. Most of them are going to WrestleMania. I know some people who actually got some decent tickets. They were nosebleed tickets, but they were $250. You're in the building if that means something to you. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's basically taken what Vince used to be as far as like the face of a company like that. So who are we starting off with? Good morning, Droga. Yeah, those guys put on good matches routinely, so I'm looking forward to see that one. Oh, here he comes. So we are getting it started off with Jey Uso. I'm going to put a link in the chat for some of you who want to come on. Not everybody's going to come on at once, but I'm going to try. If you guys want to come in and talk wrestling, here we go. I like the hanging screens that the hanging LED screens that they hung from Allegiant Stadium. So one crazy thing about WrestleMania is the same thing as Wrestle Kingdom, really long entrances because they're in big places. Like the Tokyo Dome is huge. I did not watch the Hall of Fame ceremony. I was doing some other wrestling stuff, and then I had to go in the vodka stream while it was happening. I was kind of hoping Sting would have made a surprise appearance, but I guess they were never able to come to an agreement. I don't know, Sonavi. I didn't watch the ceremony. This is actually a match I've been looking forward to. This is one of the 3 or 4 of the whole card that I really like wanting to see. I picked Jey Uso to win this one, but it's hard to project when you have booking like this. Did I have a typo? I sure did. Thanks for. Wonder if I can fix that. Yes, I can. So it happens when you have fat fingers. Yeah, it won't let me fix it. Oh well. Oh, it did let me do it. Okay. You are in the wrong stream, son. Well, there's not a lot of time because you, especially if you have a 2-day event, you really and you have okay. So you have SmackDown, you have WrestleMania night 1, night 2, and then you have WrestleMania. You have the last the Raw is here in Vegas as well. It's kind of tough because these guys like have other conventions and other appearances in each of the towns, and WWE does a lot of stuff too during whatever town they're in, like WrestleCon. By the way, there's my WrestleCon match. I'm probably going back tomorrow. Um, so yeah, it's kind of tough. It's a lot to jam into a weekend. Man, if you weren't here, I was gonna be mad. I was gonna permanently
No,
ban
I
this thing.
no, I was just fixing my computer. My computer crashed like multiple times, so I was trying to
Like
fix
mine
that.
did the other night.
Yeah,
All right, so we're starting off with a pretty good match, pretty solid match.
yeah. Jey Uso versus Gunther.
Let me check, guys. This is probably as good as I'm going to look today because I'm using other stuff for the store internet because I'm doing a lot. So I hope I look good. I hope I sound good because this is probably going to be as good as I get. Here's Gunther. Gunther. You see, I met Slick Rick yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Got it. My
Did you
bucket
meet
list.
him?
I got the belt signed.
Your bucket list fulfilled, basically.
Pretty much. I mean, I want Ricky Steamboat's signature before I frame the belt, but I don't think I'm getting his anytime soon. So I'm going to go ahead and frame the belt up. And when you see the new studio, that belt is going to be right behind me. It's either going to be right behind me or right in front of me with all the signatures laid out. Met Joe Hendry
Right.
too.
Oh, I saw that picture of Joe Hendry, by the way.
Yeah.
Man, you're lucky.
Me and him with the belt. Every teenage champion that has a certain belt, I'm going to have him pose with me. because I love that belt, and I love the way my maker made it, and I love matching it up with the actual belt itself. I get a lot of compliments on it.
Man, I was just like thinking like, who else is gonna be watching WrestleMania with us? I was like thinking about that.
Yeah, I figured, like I said, there's going to be enough matches that I don't care about where I'm going to turn it over to you and Aaron if she comes in. So I can go run.
Eh,
Hey, I can go run and build a shelf and come back. Because there's
yeah,
some matches on here I
I
don't.
can keep the show entertained.
Yeah. Where's Aaron? Listen, Aaron, I'm doing this for you too. Where you at, Ozzy? I know you're in the chat. It's not a partnership. They just outright bought AAA. I don't think it's a good thing. Um, I'm really, like I said, whenever WWE starts buying up stuff, it gets bad. In the 40 years that I've been watching this stuff, the worst era, like I said before, was from 2001 to 2018. So yeah, main event for today is the triple threat with Roman Reigns,
Well,
Seth Rollins, and CM Punk.
yeah, that's gonna be the main event with Paul Heyman. I got a hint about Paul Heyman.
He's made me care about this match.
Yeah.
That the camera work that they're doing right now, they're doing something
Yeah.
different than the last couple of years. That I don't know what it is, but it's like the guys in the forefront look really distant, and it levels out the crowd. It really looks nice. AEW was doing that too, so where the forefront guy was so clear, and everybody else seemed like they were in their own world. It's neat. That belt is ugly. Be right back.
All right. I'll be doing a keyboard.
Every time I see that ugly belt, I think about what it's actually based on. This bad boy right here. So look at that. Rick, right there.
Slick Rick. Yeah.
Sting, right there.
Let's go.
I don't even want to handle it anymore because I'm afraid I might smudge the signature.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
Give it
Oh
to a Slim
yeah.
Jim. Oh, there was a dude at WrestleCon yesterday
Yeah.
that came into the Ric Flair room. Looked exactly like he looked exactly like him, dude. I mean, if I didn't know Randy had passed already, I mean, I would have been like, dude, is that you?
No. But what I was gonna say to you, um, I know I know a couple of people that actually are at the main event. Sorry, at WrestleMania. Sorry.
Oh yeah, oh okay, I know a bunch. Especially once the seats dropped to 250. I know
Mhm.
people who are adamantly were not going, but when they
Yeah.
dropped them, they lowered them to 450, right? Because the upper nosebleed
Yeah.
seats were super expensive. Still, they dropped them to 450, and then just like the last couple of days, they did another price drop. So for those seats on the upper edge there that you're seeing, those
Yeah.
are 250 now. I still
250.
wasn't going to go because I spent too much time and money this week on wrestling. Like
I was. I'm going to be going to Monday Night Raw in August, hopefully.
Yeah, you were telling me that. Is that gonna be your first live wrestling event? No, you
No,
went to
I went to London.
yeah, that's right. That's
I,
right.
I
Yeah.
went.
So dude, there's nothing like it, man.
It's
There's nothing like a
going.
live wrestling. I'm telling you people out there, if you are
Yeah.
watching us right now and you are a wrestling fan of any type and you haven't been to a live wrestling event, This to tell you how my week is going. I gone to TNA Unbreakable, which was great. I met Jeff and Matt Hardy in the morning. I
Yeah.
hosted my own event on Wednesday, and then I went to WrestleCon and was surrounded by these guys. I met a couple of different people, but there's a couple of people that I got to talk to for a little bit. I met Joe Hendry, talked to him for a little bit. He signed my belt. The Great Muta was there.
Yeah.
I got Great Muta's autograph on my V5. So yeah, this has been a week, man. I mean, like I said, I'm not going to WrestleMania itself because I have to adult and I got stuff here to do. But at the same time, I spent. I mean, I wasn't getting any sleep. I am not an AM guy. But yeah, all right, how's this match going?
It's looking like Gunther's just powering over Jay right now.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of story they're going to tell with this match because, like I said, they have two drastically different styles. Jumper's his speed and power. Jey Uso's his agility. He does have some strength though, but as you can see there,
He just got flattened. Sup, boss?
what's going on? Troll 1000.
Troll 1000. Droger's asking if you're streaming tonight.
Yes, we are doing our normal show tonight.
Yeah.
Might be a little bit later, depending on how this goes. It's just a matter of me setting up this show, but we are definitely doing a Saturday show tonight.
I was watching the Hall of Fame last night, right?
I missed it. How was it?
Oh man, Triple H's. It was a lengthy thing for Triple H. Lex Luger though, he was.
I saw you got a statue.
Oh, Triple H, yeah.
Yeah, he unveiled the statue.
Yeah. And the iconic moment. Oh, now that was interesting. The iconic moment, WrestleMania moment at the Hall of Fame.
I saw that trophy. That trophy,
Yeah.
it was Steve Austin and Bret Hart's head. That was neat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Listen, screw both of you guys because I did open panel last week during the Saturday show and nobody showed. So, hey. Yeah, that's a great match. For me, I would have the second Undertaker Shawn Michaels match. That would have did it for me. But I could see why people pick that match. That match is an iconic match.
Mm-hmm.
I want Fatal Fury. One of the Wolf's auction figures goes on Howard. Damn, that's a lot, man. No, I advertised it in the description. You guys just didn't pay attention. So that way, we're gonna do panels like once a year from now on. No, I'm just kidding. We might do one tonight if the show doesn't run over, but we got a lot to cover. We got Earth X to cover. We have our center. Me and Brad both saw Sinners. I want to give our view of that one. There's a lot to cover tonight, and I'm really, really tired. Even though I got a full night's sleep, I've been all over the place this week. So it depends. Like I said, if we have some time, or if I just run. Hey, tell you what, I might lose my voice. Here you go.
Two.
Nope, too early. Let me go put this belt back. Belt's heavy.
Yeah. 1, 2. 2.
What's up?
2.
I'm doing all right.
Gunther just powerbomb.
Oh, dude, I got WrestleMania going on all over the place. I just texted you just to make sure that you knew before I forgot. All my belts are here. Well, 3 of my 4 belts are here. I got them signed too. Ric Flair. Yep, Ric Flair. Yep. Go look into the middle area. They're all there. Yep. That's weird that they have the light thing diagonal like that. I've never seen them do that. Oh, I don't remember seeing that. You need to walk then to go see that movie. That movie's good. I think you're going to enjoy it. Oh, here we go.
Oh, top rope.
Yep. Hey, Joe Hendry too. All of them are in the Great Muta. Everybody. Yep. Zordon.
Hey, sis.
Hello.
Zordon, we needed you.
Sorry, I was a little late. I was making a cup of tea and everything.
Oh. This show is officially global now. I got an American myself. I got an Aussie, and I got a Brit. This is global.
Oh shit! That's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Gunther's going to
3
take his
freaking
belt.
time zones, man.
Yeah.
3 freaking time zones.
Yep. 3 continents.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, come on,
Oh
dude.
no, not that way.
They're not going to end it this way. Nope. 2 count.
Oh.
Yeah. There's no way they were going to end on that way.
Come on, that would have been it.
I heard that Jey Uso is gonna be retiring soon.
Well, he's in his 40s, or he's reaching 40, so he's got the money, but he's still. Some of these guys, they've kept their bodies well enough to, like, we were talking to Jeff Hardy the other day. Jeff Hardy's
Yeah.
Matt Hardy's 50, and he says he feels great.
Whoa.
He
And I
doesn't
watched
look
him
50.
wrestle, by the way. I got to talk to those guys and meet with them. And like I said, you guys saw me do my my press moment of the year there, right? When I asked the Hardys my question.
Mr.
So.
As you said before, we reiterate you as Mr. Power.
Yes, that is my name now because you know. Or I need to come up with a cool my one name press name for myself, like Wolf Blitzer or something.
And don't forget, Matt Hardy's got like a litter of freaking kids, and they'll be most likely going.
Oh yeah, they're going to be second generation. He's got 4 kids, and I think Jeff's got 2. And I bet you anything they're all getting into wrestling.
Man, I'll tell you what, both Matt and his wife were so happy when they finally had a girl, because they said, "Oh yes, we got at least one in the women's division." We got a Hardy for the women's division. It's like, oh, yes, you got it. It's like Pokemon, you got to catch him.
I remember when his wife wrestled. Reba?
Yeah.
Reba Sky? But yeah, that whole breakfast with Chris Bay thing was cool.
They should do that more often.
Yeah, I was dead tired because we did our event Wednesday night, and I didn't get out of here till like midnight after the breakdown.
You should have told Joe Henry, I got a British friend, and he's been to see you. You should have said that.
The thing about it is I started talking to Joe Henry, and I didn't know I was going to have as much time to talk to him like that. Because he originally had a line, and I didn't think he was going to give me the time of day. You get approached by fans all the time. It's just like you get tired of it type of deal. But I just started going back and forth with him. We talked for a little bit. It was kind of cool. It may have been the belt. It may have been the belt.
Oh,
I think the
yes.
belt is what when he saw me with the belt. That's why I think he might have you know
Or
he
maybe
might have
he,
been like, okay, this guy's
or
go ahead.
maybe he saw you in that. Or maybe he saw you in that video, Mr. Powell.
Yeah, oh yeah,
And was
he was
like,
there. He was there.
yeah.
He was there. He was. I met him. I shook his hand there too. Because when it was such an intimate event that it was like a last minute thing they put together, and it was an intimate event. Like there was only about 40 or 50 of us there, and
That's so good.
so we all got to talk to him. So yeah, this is why I think that
Well-
he this may have done it for me right here. You know, there you go. Yeah, he was very approachable, and gave me like I might have been 5 or 6 minutes. He admired the belt, thought it was cool, and then we just talked a little bit. He's kind of cool. Same thing, Gabe Kidd. I met Gabe Kidd. I went out, dude. That's one of the nicest guys. He's an asshole on screen, and he's a vulgar piece of shit on screen because that's part of his gimmick. But dude, the guy couldn't be any nicer. I walked up to him and complimented him on the Omega match, and we talked about how that could be a career match for him. And he brought up matches. He brought up Austin and Bret Hart. I brought up Ricky Steamboat and Macho Man Ricky Steamboat, and it was a career builder. And I told him I stayed up 2 a.m. in the morning to watch the Symphony of Violence that you and Kenny Omega put on, Rag, and he appreciated it. I mean, the guy was cool. So if you watch Gabe Kidd, he's a foul mouth mofo. That's an act. The guy was super cool and stuff. It was really hard for me to yeah.
He was
This was
recently
yesterday.
interviewed on
What a
with
concept.
AJ City.
Uh-huh.
It was pretty funny.
That was the one. That one is cool.
Ooh.
Yeah. Last one I got of that one. This one's just gonna be. I don't think this one went up. $7. Okay. Damn it. No, you won't. I want to keep it. No, I'm just kidding. 14.
Come on, Jay, to the top rope.
Is he gonna do the splash? Hold on for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
No, he bought it. That's got to be it.
He's got to do it
They've
again.
been doing this lately where they've had the guys do 3 or 4 of their finishes, like the last year or so. Is he going to do another one? Yeah. If they let him do a third one, he's going to win it right here. He's gonna. Yeah, this is it.
He might do a fourth one.
Yep, that should be it.
Okay.
Or okay, is he not going to finish him with the spear? How is this an upset of the year if it's a WrestleMania match? Come on, man.
Oh,
he's going to put him away with the sleeper. That's ironic. Oh, he got him.
he tapped.
Weird.
He got it. He tapped it. They did it.
Yeah. He tapped.
That was unconvincing. He was not even in it for that long.
I'm sorry, but that was stupid.
Oh, but you know what? Right outcome. Thumbs up on the outcome.
But it was done in a silly way, though.
Give me 30 more seconds at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to drop that belt tomorrow night. I'm sorry. 17, 14,
I wish he would in each corner of the ring. That would have been funny.
$26. You with the stripper money.
Yeah.
You should start doing like this when you come in. I'm going to start dancing. Oh, we're going to have to edit that out. All right, see you later, dude.
I thought, what happens if Vegas stayed in Vegas?
Hey, not if it's on fucking YouTube. On live stream. Well, okay, so I'm 1 for 1. I called that one. I think Io Sky is going to retain. I think Charlotte is going to win. I think the New Day is going to win the tag team titles.
Yeah. I think Cena's
John
gonna
Cena.
win,
I
though.
think this is a walk on. John Cena is going to get 17.
Yeah.
That's a good move for Jey Uso. I thought I didn't like the way they played up this match, but I liked the matchup.
Why did they show Survivor Series on the replay?
Oh, because they're out, dude. Oh, they're selling tickets for this stuff already, dude. Dude, TNA was selling Bound for Glory tickets. TNA, when I was at Unbreakable, they had a death set up for Bound for Glory. When is Bound for Glory? That's not soon, is it? Bound for Glory 2025 is when? Bound for Glory
That's crazy.
2025.
So are you watching this on Netflix?
Yep.
No, is it on Netflix? Oh, you guys
got-
are. I'm watching it on Peacock.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
it on
Yeah.
Netflix.
Good moment for Jey Uso. So yeah, they had a Bound for Glory thing up. So I they were getting people. I would be hilarious if this was a heel turn. If he just drops him. Clothesline, here it comes. Come on.
Oh, isn't
No,
that
I'm
nice? I want
We
Roman
just
to
I
come
just
out.
saw Sinners about Twin Brothers, and now I'm watching this with Twin Brothers. Here it comes, super kick. Yeah, Rikishi was. I saw Rikishi at WrestleCon. Boy, hey, by the way, WrestleCon was packed. My God, that was packed. Great Muda. There you go, Taladia.
Wow.
Yo.
Everybody who spit stuff out of their mouth and missed, you can thank that guy right there.
Yeah.
Slick Rick, here it is. Woo!
Woo.
I got up early. I got up
You
early
finally
in the
got
morning to
signed.
make sure that this happened. There it goes. See that? Makes my eyes water right now. And just for you,
Oh,
anybody who ever needs proof, not only did I get the company logo in there because technically that's a company belt. The belt doesn't belong to William Powell. It belongs to the Sci-Fi Center. That being said,
What's up, RJ? It's Yeet season.
yeet. What else do we do?
so how many more
Yeah.
signatures you need on that belt?
On my big gold, the big gold, I only want one more, and that's Ricky Steamboat. And this is them when they were waiting to
Okay.
get announced at the one event.
Didn't Bret Hart win as well?
Yes, Bret Hart held that belt, and he held that particular version of that belt. Yes, technically he would sign it, and it wouldn't really hurt the belt. By the way, his is one of the most expensive signatures you could have gotten. But to me, it was there's an order of precedence on that belt, and I consider the Ricky Steamboat, Ric Flair, three match setup that they did in 1989 as one of the greatest feuds of all time in my time of watching wrestling. That setup, those series of matches meant so much to me as a kid, and it framed the way I think of feuds being set up. So Ricky Steamboat, Ric Flair, and then obviously Sting. Ric Flair and Sting built that company in the 80s and moved it up to the 90s.
Yep.
But there's a couple
True.
people like where Kevin Nash
You
could have
want
signed it and he held
more
that
of like
version. Yeah. Somebody told me Goldberg. That
you
should be
want
Goldberg.
something that connects
Yeah.
all of them together.
For me,
like
that
a connection.
yeah, correct. Because Ric Flair, obviously, it's Ric Flair's belt. I had that belt made to the specs that Ric
Yeah.
Flair introduced in 1986. So, and then Sting is literally the face of that company. And then Ricky Steamboat was
Yep.
the guy who put on that match those matches I really love. All right, who we got coming up next?
Well, there's commercials on at the moment.
Yeah, they're just showing video games.
Yeah, I got this
Yeah,
game.
that's right.
Let's go. I got this game.
All right, so we already got Uso beating. Okay, the next match is. Okay, so this is a New Day coming up next. So I'm picking the New Day to win this. So my bathroom match, I'm not really a big, the biggest fan of. I love Ray Phoenix. It'd probably be a great match, but yeah, I'm gonna probably get some work done.
Rick
during
Rubin.
that match. Turning it over to you guys. Rick Rubin. Remember, hey, we profiled that guy on our show. Rick Rubin,
Ah.
one of the most important producers ever.
Oh, Chris Angel.
Yeah,
Chris Angel, he was at TNA. Yeah, he was at TNA. That's the other night.
George Kittle.
Why are they cheering George Kittle in a Raider stadium? That's sacrilege, and he's going to chug that beer. Look at that. Look at that.
That's sacrilege.
Yes, Antonio, and if Dusty were alive, I would get his signature on the belt because even though he only held that version of the belt one time, it was one of the most that Starrcade feud. Because remember, Dusty built Starrcade. He built that pay-per-view, and that match between him and Ric Flair, that match where the lead up to that match, the promos of that match, I felt like I was in church again because not only was Ric Flair preaching, Dusty Rhodes could do it too. Dusty Rhodes was oh my goodness, the hard times. Google or YouTube, Dusty Rhodes hard times. That match, those speeches that led up to that Starrcade. If he were alive today, I rest in peace, Dusty. I would get his signature on that belt. But keep in mind, guys, these things are immensely expensive to do.
Yeah,
exactly. I had a group, a wrestling group that I'm part of, and that's that we do here, and that supported me on this, or I would not have been able to do it. Getting signatures on those belts is very expensive. To get Bret Hart's signature on anything, just his signature and a picture is $195.
Oh.
Okay, not going to tell you what I paid to get Ric Flair's. I already had Ric Flair's picture, but he wasn't signing that day. So instead of paying for authentication, which I probably could have done cheaper, whenever I get my belt signed, I like to get a picture of them as they're being signed or when they're being signed. So let's say I did ever sell these belts. What they are technically on for sale. Don't be coming making offers to me. But anyway, if then that's my authentication. That's Ric Flair literally signing my belt, right? It was up there in price. So trying to get like Lex Luger would have been you're talking like a mortgage payment to get 3 or 4 more signatures on that belt. Muda wasn't cheap either, but I was sponsored to get that one. There were people who they know I'm a hardcore wrestling fan, so they were tipping and donating and stuff. So that's who made that happen. Those guys were like sponsors. Yeah, and when him and Ric Flair was when you hear how positively Ric Flair speaks about Dusty Rhodes, what they built, it kind of brings a tear to your eye because you understand the business in a different way when you realize just how like I was a kid getting caught up in that feud. This was high profile in Ric Flair, the alligator shoes, and then there's the working man, the country bumpkin, the blue collar guy, and it just worked. It worked. I loved the promos that they would shoot on each other doing that. So, man, we lost Dusty Rhodes too soon.
The son of a plumber.
Son of a plumber, Virgil Runnels. That was his name.
And his grandchildren are gone into wrestling too for AEW.
Yeah. Some of Dustin's kids are coming up. By the way, Dustin Rhodes, class act. That guy, if I wanted to describe the best things in the wrestling business, Dustin Rhodes is it. He just keeps working. He keeps himself in shape. He's 53 years old, still doing flips and shit and doing destroyers in the ring. I mean, Tony Khan has treated him good. I just sent my absolute Batman #1 story pen to get graded. Cool. I want to start getting some of my absolute #1s signed by Scott Snyder. Damn it, that's going to drive me crazy. That is going to drive me crazy where I just sold that comic. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you got to fill it up.
So, Aaron,
Yeah.
sis, I gotta ask you, considering you're a black belt, right, in
Yeah,
karate,
yeah.
is there any more belts you're gonna go after?
Oh, there's you got different dance.
Okay.
Yeah.
We gotta spread the Galapath. We gotta spread that awareness for Galapath.
Yeah, that's right.
If only Brad was here.
When Brad told me about the movie, we thought, what? There's an Indian martial arts movie? I was like, oh shit, yeah. And
Yeah.
I have an Indian friend, right? He we were just talking about martial arts, and he said, and he messaged me and said, India invented martial arts. I was like, what? No, because there was always the thing that it was created in like Hong Kong and stuff like that, China. I thought no, and then he sent me all this information like videos and that. I thought, holy shit, he's right. It was like in the Matrix.
Yeah.
Yeah, he pretty much red pilled me. That that was the truth.
That's what I was saying. And that's what
your people invented the whole Thai thing.
Yeah. This is why I don't like folks dress up like each other. Like it's like Bert and Ernie, the Africa. Yeah, I don't like the design of Xavier's and Kofi's outfit.
It doesn't suit their personalities. It's funny because it's in Las Vegas and it looks like they're going to a Las Vegas show or something, doing a bit of razzmatazz.
Cena's winning the 17th. Oh yeah, he's gonna win and then he's gonna drop it to Randy Orton, I reckon.
Yeah, sure.
He'll drop it back to Cody.
It's funny that they're based on like Norse type mythology, but the men didn't wear any horns or anything like that. It was the women.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that'll never happen. You'll have too many lawsuits if that ever happened.
Thinking about like New Japan
A
and that,
nice setup.
I doubt WWE will buy it. If anything, it'll be Tony Khan.
I think Tony Khan would overpay just to make sure that that didn't happen. I think I'd be honest with you. To be honest with you, I don't even want Tony Khan to buy it. But if I have my
Preference?
choice, yeah, it would be them because I just don't want to see that.
The thing is, they already got it signed on paper, legally binding agreement of a partnership with them. And
Yeah,
if, and
and
if
like I said, Ring of Honor, I want him to focus on making Ring of Honor again. I
yeah,
I want him to take like somebody and put them in charge of Ring of Honor and just give them exclusive control over it because
see
I don't
that
like
that's
seeing Ring of Honor. I know it's
that's
because he doesn't have a TV deal, but to me right now Ring of Honor is just,
see wanted him to
go ahead.
hire Scott. I want him to hire Scott Demore and just pretty much give him the keys to Ring of Honor. If I was him, that's what I would be doing.
Give it to who?
Scott Demore.
Oh, I thought you had somebody in particular. Huh? I couldn't hear what you said, Aaron.
I said Scott Demore.
Oh, Scott Demore. Oh, yeah, that would be beautiful. That would be beautiful. Yeah, I think it's a bad. I think it's bad because what ends up happening is once you have that kind of leverage, you can start treating people like garbage again.
And plus, if you're going to be buying um, New Japan, you pretty much will be buying Stardom as well because they're part of the same company.
Buying who?
Stardom.
Oh, yeah. Which, like I said, I just don't need to see that. I don't need to see that. Hey, RJ, come on if you want to come on and
come
talk
on.
wrestling. I think you have a link
Come
in the Patreon. You're invited.
Yeah,
I'll put
come
the
on.
link in here.
Okay. Do you want me to message him? I can link
I got
him
him.
if
He's there. Or if you want, you can send him to the thing. I use the Patreon, so you should. I put it in the Patreon. I want all
No,
my wrestling geeks here with me. Half of my customers this week have been Wrestle Geeks. I love it. As soon as
Geek,
they
love it.
come in the
Yeah.
store, right? I asked them because I always ask the people who come in because I know where my tourists and all that are. I need to know. So I'm like, you guys from, are you guys local? My first question I ask you when you go to, welcome to Cyber Center, and then they tell me, no, we're here for WrestleMania. My eyes light up. I take them by the hand and we run to the back area where I have the belt set up, and I just see the glow in their eyes to see them feel about it the way I do. They're posing with it and taking pictures with the belts. So, by the way, if you're local right now, you're already at WrestleMania, but I know some of you who came by today are coming by tomorrow. If you're right, you want to pose with my belt, as long as you don't smear my signatures, we're fine. Yeah, come pose with it because I have 3 of my 4 here with me now because oh my god, they were so heavy. I had them all in a bag, and I had to stack them in a way that they didn't damage each other or scrape the paint and anything like that. Man, waiting in them lines with like 70 pounds of belts I had with me at the other day. Oh my god. It's one of the reasons why I didn't stay and like report on WrestleCon like I wanted to. I was so tired, sleep deprived.
Yeah.
I was on adrenaline, man. This whole week's been adrenaline.
Woo!
Let me see. Add some of this so you guys can look at some of the things. Okay. Yep. Who's not there, by the way?
Wolf says that we're not
This
inviting
is
him.
this is Unbreakable. No, he can't show. He's under contract with AEW still. Yeah, he can't be there.
I have a
wrestling thing.
feeling. What if the Hardy Boys turn up randomly because they had some?
Well, Hardy Boys
Boys-
can because of the partnership. The
Yeah,
partnership with yeah, they can show up.
Isn't the partnership like going to be going for about 4 or 5 years or something?
yeah.
So they're like pretty much finishing off their first year, so they've got 4 more years to go. I wonder if it's going to be renewed after that, or is it going to be like
Who knows?
halfway?
There are people saying that they're going to buy TNA. I don't think Anthem wants to sell TNA.
No,
It's
Oh,
they're
extremely
making
profitable
too much
for them.
money.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Well, that a bit last night at Cox, or like this right here, where I'm showing you guys. This
Yeah.
is I have more pictures. I have to upload everything. I'm going to try to upload everything before tonight's show. We got in early because of where I was sitting. See how close to the ring I'm at? So we got that in.
Really close,
It's a pretty small place, but it was packed, and they were just. Like,
Who was the guys in the jerseys?
That was
What
the
team was
UNLV
it?
hockey team that won the national title. They bought them in as a gimmick. Moose was messing with them.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay, this is. I want to show you just how packed it was. So I walked in after I got my food. By the way, the food was cheap. It was cheap and it was good.
Wow.
They
that's
did
pretty-
not. Yeah, they
pretty
did
good.
not want to sell. Originally, that right side was supposed to be the hard cam area, but they sold so many tickets that the right side got filled up. So here we go. And then this is they were filming TNA Explosion, which I didn't know, which is their small show. So this wasn't even the event we were there for.
Oh, that's good. So you got a bonus.
Yep.
now it was the same thing with WWE when I was at Raw. They did the pre-show thing, which was Carrion. Was it Carrion? I think it was Lyra Valkyria versus Scarlett. I think it was, or something like that. And it was for
There you go.
main event. You should have tagged Joe Hendry on this. You should have.
Partners from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 252 pounds of pure motivation.
We were doing the wave. We were all doing this.
The TNA World Champion, Joe Hendry.
I don't know why I love this song. It's so silly. The whole crowd, you see him?
Yeah.
Yeah. And when he was at WrestleCon, they were doing it there too. So every time people would see him, everybody would get in a group and start singing that song, and he would get on with it too. He's crazy. He's having a time of his life, man.
I can imagine Joe Hendry going to WWE next.
Yeah.
I could see it.
He'll be on the main roster. He won't be like how Jordana Grace.
Nah, they
was.
won't waste him on NXT.
Yeah.
He's already got a gimmick. He's already over. He's signed with TNA for a while, but so they really could say, yeah, we want to keep him. But the partnership works.
Well, Joe Hendry.
If I'm TNA right now, I offer him the world right now. I know they're a smaller company, but Anthem has money. Anthem is not broke. Anthem has a lot of money. They are very judicious in how they spend it. But for somebody like Joe Hendry, who's got a gimmick that's over like everywhere, I would overpay for Joe Hendry just so that he, and with the partnership, he can stay on WWTV. So
Antonio, but Antonio, to
So
answer
you
your
get
thing,
the best of both worlds.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what that partnership helps him.
RJ, come on the show. Come on the
Who's
show.
Yeah, I've sent you a link. You sent the link, right?
And you haven't put the link in the messages anyway. They're
It's in the Patreon.
In the chat. You stuck it in the
Oh, I
chat.
put it in the chat.
Yeah, you stuck it in the chat as well.
Yeah, everybody but Fourth. I don't want to talk to him right now. I'm just kidding. Well, Fourth isn't in the wrestling. I don't think. Are you in the wrestling, bro? This summer, NWG lost G1 Climax before WWE.
Yeah, we already talked about that. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, I don't think it. I don't see it happening, but nothing would surprise me in this day and era.
You called it. You got it.
Yep.
Oh, that was dumb.
They're running.
Why are they running? What are you doing?
Well, wasn't
Well, the
It's
way
not
they
like
won was
it's
kind of shitty, but
like
I
they
knew they were
stole
going
the
to win.
belts or something?
Yeah, they legit won. That's a long ass ramp to run, dude. Yeah, that's not illegal. What the fuck?
Oh shit! It's not like they stole the belts. I don't know why they run.
Yeah.
Like they legitimately won, and if there's issues,
Yeah, I mean that's standard
on
tag team wrestling.
yeah. And if there was issues, right, then let's get security.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's okay. I didn't see it. Yeah, that's cheap.
Oh, okay.
That's classic
Well, I
cheating.
didn't see that
Well,
one.
all right, they hung out on the ramp. That's good. Yeah, I needed the New Day to be back to relevancy in the tag teams. They've been building them up, especially when they've gone heel. I'm like, you gotta make them the focal point now again.
It looks like Xavier's eyes about to pop out.
Yeah, it does. I hate those belts, by the way. I started out liking them. They look like cookies.
Oh yeah.
They look like those cookies you get when they had put all the frosting and shit on the top.
All those dumbass crumble cookies that you see online.
Hey Christopher, by the way, I don't know if Bushiroad is selling New Japan. And plus, that's a big corporation. That's actually Bushiroad is a big corporation. I mean, how you doing? I mean, it could happen. I don't see it, but if it does happen, it's bad. It's bad for the business.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think. You know what? Out of any scenario, I don't think they'll be selling it at all. But if they do sell it, it will be going to Tony Khan.
I would think Tony Khan, if he heard of the bid, I think Tony Khan would be able to justify to the Khan family to make that purchase because your pipeline, he has a pipeline, he has pay-per-views based with New Japan. It's worth more to AEW if you were going to make that transaction.
Yeah, that's right.
What's up?
How you doing, Clint?
What's up,
Hey,
Duckman?
Just relaxing after a hard day of relaxing.
That's hilarious.
It's not duck season. It's rabbit season.
All right, what's the next match up? It is. Is this my disappear match?
Yeah.
Yep, it is.
It is.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. Talk amongst
You
yourselves.
bathroom break.
It's William heading to Sister Kim moment.
Yeah, this is the moment. I don't need to be. I love these two performers, but in the context of WrestleMania, I can watch this match at any time. So I'll be right back.
O'Shea Jackson, Michael Shee. Jelly Roll, let's go.
Wrestling was fun when I watched it as a kid. Today it seems too bloody and gory.
It was always been bloody and gory.
It's always been like this.
No, it's not. Not in the 80s and 90s.
Actually, in the 90s it was.
Oh yeah, WCW had lots of gore matches.
Yep, same with WWE at the time.
It was
okay, I guess I don't know what I watched when I was watching it.
It was the Attitude Era.
Jade Cargill versus Naomi next.
Oh my god! when she was in AEW, whenever
Did they mess up the
whenever
match order?
she was
Yeah, it's Jade Cargill versus Naomi.
Oh, okay. They switched it on the official list. It's Ray Phoenix and El Grande Americano.
No,
it's quite funny because every time
wow.
she used to like wrestle on that in AEW, even here in WWE, everybody'd always put signs like bathroom break with her
matches. Like TNA had some kind of matches yesterday that I was like, they weren't bad matches, but I wasn't as engaged in them as I was in certain other ones. Let's see.
Yeah, that's why I was laughing, because that's when you were going to leave.
Yeah, this match I'm actually interested in.
This is Jade's first one-on-one at WrestleMania, so
yeah. The thing about her is she's got a great look, but man, her work rate isn't. The other person so far has had to carry those matches, in my opinion.
Yeah, she's not a wrestler. She does a lot of squash matches, and it gets really repetitive all the time. And she does the same moves over and over and over again. And then try and market her as like the next Charlotte Flair, but Charlotte Flair actually knows how to wrestle.
You say Charlotte Flair?
Yeah.
Oh no, she's about 8 or 9 years of really Charlotte Flair is one of the best athletes in wrestling. Period.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said
yeah, I don't think Jade Cargill. Yeah, Jade Cargill.
No, I said they try and market.
Yeah.
Jade Cargill as the next Charlotte Flair, but unlike Jade Cargill, Charlotte Flair knows how to wrestle.
Yeah, she wrestles and she takes it. It's more than just a look with her.
Before she was a wrestler, she was a full-blown gymnast. She was up there, almost going to become what do you call it? Olympics. She was almost going into the Olympics before going into wrestling.
What they need to do is get Ray Gunn into wrestling. That would be funny.
Oh, Ray Gunn?
Like,
dude, I'm surprised somebody hasn't used that as a gimmick, though. I mean, Ray Gunn? Yeah, he wants Ray Gunn as a gimmick.
The thing is, Australia has a thing called PWA. It's short for Pro Wrestling Australia. It's like our biggest wrestling company in
Are they using her?
My country, yeah, PWA. But
they're using Ray Gunn?
No, if I was PWA, I'll be getting Ray Gunn.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have her break dancing at WrestleMania. Oh, dude, if there's a WrestleMania in Australia, could you imagine if you brought her out as like a manager, as a heel manager? And every time she came out, she break danced, and it pissed everybody in Australia.
Yeah, that would be great.
Well, there's talks that that WrestleMania is going to the UK. Yeah, they're trying to get into the international market. I like that. That's funny. That was a Halloween one. That was a real life Halloween skeleton that somebody put up in their front yard.
That's blurry, yeah.
Yeah,
this reminds me of the Karate Kid poster.
Yes, it does. With a crane.
Yeah. Hey, for the 113 that are watching across all of our platforms, please like and subscribe. Come over to the Sci-Fi Center proper. Hold on, I'm going to show you. There you go, right there. YouTube.com/@the-Sci-Fi Center. If you're watching on Twitter or any other platform, come on over to the mothership and help support us there.
Come and support us at the Sci-Fi Center.
Yep. All my wrestling geeks watching this, if you're in Vegas, come by.
By the way, every time when you play the Sci-Fi Center intro, I love singing along to it. So it's so catchy. Yeah. Every time
I still want to know what the last verse is.
What is it? Oh, I haven't. I'll have to play it again.
Yeah, It's something Culture Landers. I don't know.
I wonder if there's a way that you can
Welcome to
put
the
close to
Sci-Fi Center, the place to be, where comic books and wrestling collide magically. Movies, TV shows, and pop culture we share. Get ready to rock. We're here to take you there. From superheroes to aliens in outer space, we've got the latest news and reviews in our embrace. Turn on your screen, let the neon lights glow. We'll take you back to the 80s. Let's rock and roll. Sci-Fi Center, where the legends come alive. Get ready to geek out, let your imagination fly. We're diving into the past with a touch of modern flair. Sci-Fi Center, the ultimate pop culture lair.
The ultimate pop culture lair.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Fourth, you were invited. You're a patron, and I put the thing in the chat. What do you mean? I sent you an invite. What are you talking about, dude?
For smoking the wacky tobacco.
Oh, yeah.
Did she cut her hair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird. I don't like it. She's
I
got a
watched her
Karen.
lose the TBS title to Chris Statlander at Double or Nothing not this year, but the last year.
You know what? She has a Karen haircut.
Karen, did you say she has a Karen?
Haircut, yeah.
Both saying his feeling has been hurt. I'm watching Bridgerton now.
I don't like it. If she loses, is she gonna go and talk to the manager? I wonder if she's taking steroids to look like that.
Nah. She's actually a legit bodybuilder, though. I know she was a bodybuilder by trade before she got into wrestling.
But the thing
She
is,
got into
is
wrestling like late. I mean,
is she natty though?
I don't think any of them are, to be honest with you, because of the testing, especially now because it's been bought by a big publicly traded company. They got to keep that shit under wraps. They have to
Yeah.
keep that under control because I just think she's a weak. She just doesn't have the polished skills. She has a lot of power, but
So the guys don't look like Ultimate Warrior back in the day. These days now.
nah. And if
She-
some of
she-
them do,
she's very-
they're using different
very
moves now
flashy,
that were not available back
And
then.
she's very entertaining, and that, but she's not a wrestler.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to
Maybe
say
she'll
that
get
she's
better.
just not. But how much better is she gonna get? She's been in
That
two
I don't know.
companies
I
now.
could tell you.
I think she got better enough.
And this is a peak. This is a peak. I'm sorry to say this, but
Did just mention the Rikishi situation. I did it for The Rock.
Yeah, I was actually watching wrestling when it was WWF.
Yeah, that's right
Same
where I
here.
started watching.
And the same with Taladia.
Mhm. Face plant.
Yeah, Naomi's going to carry the match. That had win or lose,
Yeah,
she's going to.
like everybody that she goes against, like everybody that she goes against. And unfortunately for her, she doesn't really sell some of the moves that they do on her.
Yeah, I would agree.
Howard
Go watch Bridgerton then, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I sent you the link.
Howard Stern used to have the Iron Sheik on all the time, and he never broke character.
That guy didn't break
okay.
character until the day he died. Fuck the Hulk Hogan. That was so hilarious when he would say that.
I
He'd
do
go
the
on
camel
Twitter.
clutch.
Yeah, he would go on Twitter and just out of nowhere, fuck the Hulk Hogan, just like that. He
It,
really hated Hulk Hogan too. So.
see, wrestlers of that generation, they really hold on to kayfabe really tight.
Yeah, because back then some of us still thought it was real. You know, I was one of them when I was a kid. That shit was
Speak for yourself, William.
Well, when I was a child,
I actually have more respect for the wrestling now that I know it's not real.
Yeah.
It's ironic.
Oh, these guys are superior athletes.
My dad would be laughing at me because I'm like 5, 6, 7, 8 years old, just going for it. I'm like worried about these people that are getting LB out of them, and then he'd be like, 'cause obviously, the grown-ups knew, but
Well, the thing is,
But man, once
a
I
lot
started
of the
to
stuff
realize,
that
go
they
ahead.
do is real, is predetermined.
Yeah, it's
And you got to
choreographed.
watch out you got to watch out for the physical health and harm. So
Yeah,
what
Chris
you've
Bay.
seen is
What happened with Chris
yeah,
Bay? One botch move almost paralyzed the man.
yeah. So you had every right and legitimacy when you were a child to care for their well and safe well-being and that. So I don't think your father should have been laughing at you or
Yeah, I think this
He
was
was. He's like, this stuff ain't real. I'm like, and me and him would get into it. Like, it's real, man. It's real. I'm like, he wasn't really down. I mean, he would take me to events. He supported my wrestling addiction. So, but he would see me getting into it. I mean, I would get distraught as a 6-year-old. I was like, near, like, oh man, did that really happen to so and so? And I'm like, But I was 6, 7, 8 years old.
Well, it did. It did really happen. It did really happen, but it was just predetermined. That's
It was
it.
a sport, yeah, it was predetermined,
It's a soap opera with violence.
Exactly. That's right. That's right. Correct.
what?
That's her thing, is the power right there. That's who she shines right here.
Unbelievable.
Apologies because it's already Easter where I'm from, and I'm just eating chocolate eggs in the morning.
Did you get any of the real koala eggs?
Koala eggs? No, they don't. They don't hatch eggs.
There's koalas that lay eggs.
No, they
Koalas
don't.
lay eggs. Google it. I can't believe you're from Australia and you don't know this. Tisk tisk. Hey, in all fairness, that's a really big arena, and I don't know how the sound carries from one arena to the other. I'm not there, but I mean, that's all I can, that's the only answer I can give.
It's a really nice
Plus, this
arena.
match is like, and you see how that flat bowl is in that arena? I know for Raiders games they get loud, but they're also further away too. So.
Well, I think it was earlier this year. The UFC did oh no, yeah, the UFC did a fight in the Sphere. I wonder if what a wrestling would like, how that'll work out in the Sphere. I'm sure it'll look absolutely amazing.
Oh, that's your move. No way. Yeah. I think who did I choose for this match? Was it Jade Cargill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's Cargill. I met her when she was in TNA. Naomi, man, she's so tiny. She's so tiny. Some of these wrestlers, when you meet them, you don't realize how tiny they are because you see them on TV. Jade Cargill, you can see the size difference just on TV. Jade Cargill is about 5'11". She's tall.
If I was Jade Cargill, I'll be worried about dyeing my hair too much with bleach and peroxide, because that can wreck your hair.
Then she'll just be she'll wrestle bald.
But I just can't believe she just got a bloody Karen haircut. I was like, oh my god.
Ooh, she botched that move.
Yep.
She's just I don't know.
She's not a wrestler. She's that
was cool,
actress.
but she struggled with it. Yeah.
She's an actress.
That's
in
it.
a ring.
There you go. So I'm 3-0.
1, 2, 3.
3 squash match.
That match did nothing for me.
It's pretty much the match.
That could have been my bathroom match right there.
That could have been your bathroom match. Yeah.
That's why a lot of people go buy their food, go to the bathroom, maybe get a beer when her matches are on.
All right, fourth. Is she gonna have to get a restraining order against you or something? You seem more infatuated with her than me. I like her content, and she's not ugly, so she's nice to look at. I'll say that outright.
What's he talking about?
Jay. She's a content creator. She does movie reviews. She's hilarious.
Oh, never heard of her. Sorry.
Yeah, she botched that one move where she was supposed to come over.
Yeah, she botched multiple moves.
Yeah, well, that last one was.
Yeah, that was more noticeable. If I was a wrestler and I had to like wrestle her, I'll be dreading it.
You just got to be careful.
Oh, my
Well,
TV's
luckily she won, because if she lost, she will be calling the manager. Get it? Because it's wrestling, and they have managers.
Oh, Street Fighter, let's go. No. Oh, Street. It looked like Street Fighter, but not.
I
Like
wanted
a
to keep it the
rip-off
next match. Or
Street
is the next
Fighter.
match going to be Ray Phoenix? And then
Yeah, I think so.
another 2 night. I'm not for these 2 night events, guys. Stop it.
At least it's in May, and it's not. I thought it's in August. SummerSlam
When did they say it was?
pre-order. I thought it said. Apparently, it said May, but for tickets.
August 2nd and 3rd.
Okay.
I like that. It's like SummerSlam and it's going to be winter down here. Can you really call it SummerSlam?
Lily's.
Brad would be amazed that it's winter when it's summer up here.
Never heard of that rapper. Little Yucky or whatever.
I'm envious of you. You're heading into winter right now, and the Inferno's coming.
Oh, I do not like winter. I hate it.
Oh, it's the U.S. title.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't care about this match.
Yeah.
I think LA Knight is going to win.
Yeah, he's going to retain.
Yeah, I think so too.
Be right back, guys.
All right. Well, William is gone. We're trying to get the Gunner Path trending
Yeah.
in this channel. Let's get it trending.
Hashtag Gunnerpath.
Yeah, hashtag Gunner Path Watch Party.
Please don't Brad my viewership. By that,
Woohoo, Donna Snatch.
we want more people to watch, not people to be like, what?
Yeah, I'm only just doing Brad's job. I'm just saying.
You got to put respect to your people.
First off, Teladi, you'd have to get the 2 cups in a string kind of computer.
Oh, stop it.
Then get the carrier pigeon internet connection.
I sometimes have that. So
Isn't the carrier pigeon extinct?
sometimes I have bad internet. So
Oh,
whoa! Look at that! Look at that mask.
Jacob. Fatu.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome here.
I can see Jacob Fatu
Yeah, and repairs.
winning this. I have a funny feeling Jacob Fatu will
Yeah.
just win this. Yeah.
It's funny seeing how many Polynesians that are in like pro wrestling promotions and stuff.
Mhm.
Must be very popular within their culture.
Pretty much start section over, core section is back there. I don't do any novels, so.
Oh my god, the guy in the green shirt. He's always doing these pay-per-views and stuff.
So for me to go to America, right, to go to WrestleMania, you know how much it would have cost me?
How much?
$2,000.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
And that's I'm guessing that's for the tickets alone.
No, tickets, flights, hotel, food, all of
Wow.
that. It's 2,000.
It'll probably be a little bit more for me in
Yeah.
Australia.
I only paid 500 for my London ticket. I can imagine how much it would be for my hometown tickets because Raw's coming to my hometown, so I want to go to that.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't have a clue. It said you had events.
I hope John Cena comes to my hometown though.
Yeah.
If he comes to my hometown, I'm definitely going.
Also host movies and screenings, but I only host a smaller
See
one.
when AEW did their show, they did it in bloody Queensland and then totally different state.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Anything later on this year for
And Maserati.
Create a website for when I'm going to be back in Vegas.
Where were you from?
Oklahoma City.
Oh, I've been Oklahoma City. I've been to a lot.
Okay.
I reckon it would have been better if you came out in a Cybertruck.
Yep. Yeah, almost by definition.
The old artillery days.
And in Cocker.
Yep. And then I moved over to ammo, and then I moved over to transportation when I got deployed.
Did you know wing doors are very dangerous?
Yeah.
Because if your car rolls like on its back,
Mhm.
you can't open up the car door to free the person.
Out most of it, I think the whole mess. I remember seeing those guys went up there and almost saw Tampa.
That's why they
Then
they stopped like making them, especially in the like silly cars.
just sometimes the hurricane. Perfect. Yeah, I went to 405. I spent a year on the ground. Yeah, and kids that year.
Oh no.
Year for the Army Reserve out.
Oh no. Okay. I'm kidding you.
No, I was cracks all the way along with it.
Cup of tea.
Here's two old.
Oh, you want a cup of tea?
We
need tea. I said, do you want a cup of tea?
Oh,
I'm
do
sick
that.
tired.
And they won't let you in unless you come 1% of graduate class. Oh wow! I can't. I'm not sure I can guarantee. I think I might survive this, but I don't know that I guarantee I'm like top 1%. Yeah, that's a little much. So I went to college and I took RTC, and then took the LSAT and nailed it. I went to law school and said, well, that's simple. You go in as a first lieutenant and 6 months to captain.
There's little Charles Robinson, aka Little Rick.
Nature's questions. I'm going, okay, I'm going as a second lieutenant and be 7 years captain, or I can go in as I can go, and then I got out and they're ripping everybody, and I couldn't get a drill slot for Texas, which is 450 miles each way.
I've been
And I said, okay, that's not going to happen.
in the
Just
Fort
don't
Hood.
tell me the facts.
I know Fort Hood well.
Yeah, well, no, I'm not surprised. Anyway, well, good. I at least wanted to come by there. I've had you on my list to come at least find out what was here for a while.
Cool. I got about 40% of my merchandise in the store right now. So next time you're around,
You're renovating.
Yeah.
I'll come look after you get time to get finished.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find it around when you got a screening or something.
Okay, cool. Before the end of the year, we're going to be doing Phantom of the Opera for sure because it's the 100th anniversary.
So we have more to talk about, but I still want
Sorry, this was asking my mom whether she wanted a cup of tea or not.
out in Portland.
Oh my god. He's got all like gold teeth. What the hell?
Yeah, he's got gold teeth. You didn't know?
I thought they were this. Oh, sorry. I thought they were this plated. I didn't know that they were actually
Samoan
gold
drop.
teeth itself. Like you can put in and then out. Jeez. I wonder what happened.
All right, sorry about that. Had a customer in the store. Wow, you are really upset with this crowd. I mean, to be honest with you, these matches have been okay. There's nothing great so far. I mean that I have to admit.
Is
And when you're at a show, the matches dictate the pace
dictate?
sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, I reckon night 2 would be better than night 1. To be honest with you.
Yeah, for sure.
Or the main event. It could change during the show. But yeah, it
You
is
know
where
what?
the product is for me right now.
You know what? Like, I saw some small elements of improvement in the product, but I think it's gone back a little bit. I don't know about you.
Yeah, because there's only, like I said, this WrestleMania. There's only certain things in this WrestleMania I really am interested in seeing. To be honest with you, and it to me, I don't have 2 days worth of energy. As
Yeah,
far as like this, I want to do one after another. I just think it's tough to do a 2 day event. To be honest with you,
it should be just one day. Go back to being one day. But
I
I
think they like
understand
the
that
revenue.
they just want to milk it, you know.
And you know what? They're making money, so I mean, but it's just where it's like the product goes, as far as the content goes. I just can't get into it over 2 days. Yeah, Hunter, we were answering this before or at the beginning of the show. I think it's a bad thing. I think
Yeah,
it's a bad thing because whenever WWE starts to acquire companies, it's not good for the business. The biggest example I can give you is from 2001 all the way up to 2018, where they had the majority of the market share, and the product wasn't that good in my opinion. And workers and wrestlers had fewer places to go, and you had to take bad deals, and so yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. What's happened? All right,
you know
let's
what I was
see.
like the other day, right? I was out with my mum, right? I was I was having lunch, right? And like it was when the UFC was on, and you know what came into my head? I was like, you know what? I really would love to see somebody like Tony Khan come out to Australia and buy PWA because we need really a really big kick in the butt when it comes to our professional wrestling because we just don't have any professional wrestling that is shown on our screen that is ours.
You got a lot of big professional wrestlers and currently wrestling right now. Ooh, by the way, Aaron, I need to meet Mama Ozzy. She needs to come on the stream one day.
Like
So we can. I need a new Ozzy to crack Ozzy jokes on.
Oh, we were wrong.
wow. Yeah, well the thing is Salati, you called it. You called it as soon as he was walking down. So you were right.
I was right.
Clean
Yeah, you were right.
win too. Yeah, you were right. I thought LA Knight was going to retain.
Yes, same here.
Oh, Haku's out there. That's kind of cool. And the clean match,
That's
no interference or
that.
nothing. No?
Yeah, that's 2 for 2 for the Samoan family.
Yep. And that Jacob Batu is an amazing athlete.
He is.
Yeah, that pop up moonsault off the top rope is really hard. It's one thing to do it from the turnbuckle, but when he does it from the
Top rope, yeah.
the top rope, that's and he like I said, he is. I watched him in MLW, and that fool can work. I'm surprised they put him over LA Knight, but you know what? I don't mind the fact that they did. And he's going over to his family. That's kind of cool. All right, what's next on this match? It's what do we do?
I think it'd be Ray Phoenix.
Oh, that's okay. This is my food match.
Yeah.
Your food match.
It'd be the squash match.
Yeah. Pyramid. I love how
By the way,
Vegas
I'll be right
has
back. I got to check and see how I'm sounding on our show.
Okay. Imagine if Rusev does turn up. That would be amazing.
Yeah. I wonder if any of the NXT folks are gonna be showing up in WrestleMania.
Hold on, guys. I'm testing my sound, and I was on the wrong mic for about an hour now. Oh well.
Oh, okay.
Testing. Hear my
Testing.
Kermit the Frog voice. All right, I'll be right back.
Here. That was my Kermit the Lucha Libre. Eddie. So, Aaron, what's your favorite match so far been for you?
Oh, Usos.
The Uso?
Yeah.
Jey Uso? Okay.
promised I wouldn't dick around with the sound too much during the stream because it is what it is. Something is, man. I don't know how I can fix it, but StreamYard from here when I'm on StreamYard for some reason it just I don't know.
Here we go.
Okay, I just put the link to PWA's website if you're curious to have a look at Australia's pro wrestling.
Oh, we can't
Testing,
thing
testing.
until.
How do I sound now? Blah blah blah.
Yeah, so if you want to go and have a look in that, it's right there.
Yeah, I thought this was a good match. I did, like I said, surprise ending for me. I didn't think they were going to put him over like that. So happy for Jacob Fatu. I know he's had a hard life leading up to this. He's kind of got himself into some trouble with the law, but now he's career focused.
Oh, I don't know whether you've heard about this, but WWE has been accused of using AI with this guy.
I heard about that. I don't know how to respond or feel when it comes to AI. I haven't really grasped the concept and know where I fall on when companies and how it's being used yet. I'm still like gathering information because I really don't know how to feel about it yet.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are like that at the moment.
I'll be right back.
RJ, I got a question for you, RJ, if you're still here. Is anybody else reacting to this? Like, is Max reacting to this or no?
Oh, hang on.
All right, I think I got my sound where it's going to be, and at least on this bandwidth. Hey, RJ, come on in so I can make fun of you. I mean, so I can talk to you about wrestling.
As if you're still here.
Yeah, he might be watching it. So, I mean, I've already met the American quota for our stream because now we know. Hey, anybody watch? You guys that are watching from Pakistan, please come on the show when I put the link out there. I want to talk to you guys. We got viewers in Pakistan, man. We got like quite a few viewers. Listen,
We're global.
One was like amazing for me, but you guys that are watching in India, we got some Indian people because you can go on to YouTube for you content creators, you know where to go to see where your people are watching. And I was amazed. I have a lot of UK presence. I was like, wow. I mean, I know I have Taladia, and I know I have some people. Australia is another big one for us. In fact, you know what? At any given time, we'll have 3 Aussies in the chat. So it's weird, but yeah, for those of you that are watching in Pakistan and India, hey, I know you guys are like at war with each other all the time, but still, I want to, not at war with me. Come talk. Come on the streams. If there's a language barrier, I mean, we can figure it out. We have there's ways to translate on the stream. I'm just curious to get an opinion from about our show from around the world like that. That's kind of cool.
Yo, Ray Phoenix, man, the
Yeah, this
brother.
guy is excellent. Ray Phoenix, Penta. I mean, these guys have wrestled some of the best tag team matches that I've ever seen. Them versus the Young Bucks was top tier. I mean, they know how to put it down when they were in TNA and when they were in AEW.
Okay, Dana White.
Yeah. I'm surprised that they allowed him to keep his old name. Well, it's gonna be interesting to see whether they continue to push Ray and that because
I don't know what it means for Mexican wrestling. Who knows? Hopefully,
because WWE has not had the greatest track record when it comes to Mexican wrestling.
no, they have not. But hold on.
And and the thing is, whenever there's a Mexican wrestler who's wrestling, they always make them wrestle another Mexican wrestler.
Well, the good. Okay, not that there's a lot of good for me about them acquiring Triple A. At
Triple
least
A.
now they have a roster to match up. I mean,
Can you
Yeah.
imagine if they bring Triple A, what's it called, Lucha Libre wrestlers and start doing cruiserweight division? Bring that back.
Yeah.
yeah,
That'd be
or
cool.
because like with TNA, it's kind of cool. What they have is they have an X division, so the
Yeah.
lighter weight people can wrestle the bigger people and make it convincing. So it's like I would hate for them to be typecasted into a weight class. I understand what you're asking, and that's usually what will be done. But I think medium-sized wrestlers at about 230, 240 can still wrestle some of the 160 and 170s and still have an even match. Whereas WWE would do it before, it would be unless you were Rey Mysterio, it didn't happen. But I'm curious to see how they're going to handle this. But like I said, I'm not a big fan of this move simply because every time WWE has purchased a company, it hasn't turned out well for the business. ECW I thought was a disaster. WCW is a noted disaster. And now granted there was no federation the size of AEW around at the time, so that kind of really softens the blow because they
Yeah.
still have to compete with AEW as far as a talent goes.
Yeah,
You
that's
just
right.
saw Josh Alexander had offers from WWE. He signed with AEW. So there are going to be people who are going to be able to leverage that against us other, which is good. I just hope that New Japan doesn't fall under that because A, I don't think they'd book it right. B, I don't think it. I just don't want one company having that much so that people don't they can say what, I want a better offer and not have anywhere to go. I mean even with AEW there, you could still have too much market share in one company. All right, be right back.
Okay. Gracias.
Oh,
Sorry,
he's gonna win.
You think he's
I,
gonna win?
yeah, I don't think Ray Phoenix will be winning.
There's only like a couple of matches left.
Time flies when you watch bodies fly through the air.
Should put that on a T-shirt.
We've only got like a couple of matches left. Am I right, William?
Yeah, I've only missed one. You talking about how we've called them?
Yeah, like how many matches we got left on the show on the first night?
Oh, on this show, so we're in the middle of this one. So we have, hold on, I had the match thing up. All right, so they've gone back to the order of the announced matches. So we only have 2. Wow.
Wow.
We have this match that we're on now.
Yeah.
We have Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte Flair, which should be an amazing match, and we have Roman Reigns, CM Punk, Paul Heyman. Wow, this is not going to be that long. Well, then again, that last match is probably going to last an hour, but even if it does,
Feels short.
This is like anti-AEW. Fucking Tony gives you like 5 hours. And he does that because he wants, if people are paying that kind of money, he figures I'm going to give you value. But, man, it's hard sometimes.
I'm sure
it's really hard
tomorrow's
sometimes
probably going to be a little longer.
To watch it. Yeah. Night 2. Well, no, 7 matches for night 2.
Oh, really?
That's why. You know what? The only thing that really works for this is the fact that it's only 7 matches per night. So you can keep 2 classic pay-per-view time lineups. Benefits. One of the benefits. I'm not a big fan of it, but one of the benefits.
I don't know why they can.
It's barely visible.
Yeah, it's that's PWA's logo. That's their new one.
You showed me some. Hold on, let me go back here.
They got rid of this. Oh, hang on. Let me see. That was their former logo. It used to have a lucha guy on it. See?
Oh.
That was their.
Oh.
That was it.
I thought he fell on his own. I didn't see him push that rope at first. Wow.
No, he just put the thing in his mask.
And
this is an old Lucha Libre thing from when I used to watch this shit as a kid, man. Somebody would reach under and put something in the mask.
see that they got rid of the lucha guy from their logo. They actually got a Mexican wrestler in their roster. So you can try to find them.
Hey, so you let me know. I want to quiz. I want to interview Mama Ozzy. Yeah, I need you to set that up, Aaron.
So does Mom Ozzy like do karate chops and stuff like you?
Is she into martial arts? Is Mama Ozzy a martial artist?
Yeah, she was back in the day.
Oh yeah, is that where you got it from?
Yeah.
Cool.
My father briefly did judo back in Africa.
Oh.
Yeah.
My karate style is still run away.
No.
With the added enhancement, hope I get away.
That's it. Game over.
See, I told you they weren't going to give it to Ray
For as little as I drive, I had to spend $300 to get my battery replaced on my truck, man. That pisses me off.
Ugh. Jeez. People are calling this guy, this lucha guy, a MAGA lucha libre.
Oh, Americana? I've heard of them.
Yeah.
That's $300 less I could contribute to the Howard the Duck October 23rd spectacular.
Huh.
Damn it. That match was actually quicker than I thought it was going to be.
You should be envious of me, William. I had homemade chicken and dumplings today. Oh.
Yeah, I like your mom's cooking. Your mom made it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've tasted your mom's cooking. I am envious. She makes them. Her tamales are great, by the way. Tell her that I enjoyed those, please, if you hadn't already.
They always ask me, do you eat them all at once or do you savor them over a few days?
Nah, I ate those generally in one sitting.
Oh my God.
I inhaled those motherfuckers. Yeah, I inhaled them, bad boy. They were good too. Once you started on them, it's like fuck it.
Dude, that's Big Fudge. He's with
I can
PWA.
pack it in, man. You know what? I switched back to the screen and I didn't know what you had up. And where he has that thing, it looked like it was a woman blocking something, and that I wasn't. I'm like, what does Aaron have? Oh my God! Stop the stream.
Nah,
I didn't. My eyes didn't focus on it right. Yeah. It didn't. It looked like something else. I'm in Vegas, remember? Yeah, it looked like PAP. I didn't see the purple mask at first. I'm like, oh no, we just got demonetized. We just got bratted.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, right? Am I right?
Yeah, like I said, unless it happens on YouTube, then you're fucked.
What happens in Vegas stays with you forever.
Yeah, it's just like not everybody hears about it.
Although it is fun going down the strip watching the drunks.
Oh yeah, this was today.
Although downtown is the best in Las Vegas because you get to see street performers do strange things.
Naked cowboys out there, watch out.
I thought the Naked Cowboy was in New York.
Nah, he's they got one out here in Vegas.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, look at that hair on that woman.
If you're ever in Vegas and you're looking for plane tickets, do not get them on the strip.
Oh wow.
Why? Why not from the strip?
Because it's illegal for the real plane tickets to be sold there because it's near a casino.
I forgot we're using code words. I got it. And I'm like, Why would I?
Oh, Shawn
wouldn't I already
Michaels.
have my plane ticket already? And then I got it.
Oh, now I got it.
Lack
No.
of sleep this week will make me a little bit slow on the uptake.
Well, no. I'm the slow. I'm the slow with that.
I'm like, shit, you went here on a one-way flight, and I know Spirit is cheap. I mean, what's going on?
Quince is using code.
I was trying not to get you bratted,
because
William.
Yeah, we don't want to get bratted. We want to keep this 14 cents.
Man, he's no longer a sexy boy or a boy toy.
Yeah, he's in
anymore.
there. He's up there. Still party though. He was out here partying last night. Granted, they had to bring some of those prices down to make that happen, and that usually doesn't happen. That stadium is full, though. But once they drop those tickets down, like I said, I had a customer come into the store on their way to WrestleMania that got $250 tickets, and
Wow.
Would you have gone if it was a little bit cheaper?
no,
If you knew.
no. And
No.
like I said, I'm literally doing this right now, and I'm going back and I'm helping people that you saw. Like I had to mute myself for a while because I was dealing with customers. It's really I spent too much week. I spent a lot of time on wrestling this week.
Yeah.
I need to be at the center on the weekends. I might go back to WrestleCon and tomorrow morning just to get some last minute stuff and take a tour because having all those belts really made it hard to have any fun yesterday, other than getting them signed. But yeah, I really needed to. I didn't need to be dropping that kind of cash, even for the cheap seats.
Oh, Stephen Amell.
That was a Ric Flair signature type situation where But I had offers though. But if I'd have gone to WrestleMania, a hot dog at WrestleMania would have been like $50 or some shit.
Man, I'll tell you what. His new show's not doing all that well in the ratings.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention.
What was it? Suits LA. Yeah, they've even pretty much stopped showing it here on TV now because the ratings aren't really well here, like in America.
All right,
so.
I'm taking Charlotte.
Yeah, I'm taking Charlotte on this one.
Yeah, Charlotte.
When I was at the auto repair place yesterday, there was a group of people from out of town, and one had the, I guess I'm assuming, the Undertaker face paint on. And I was like, wow, someone more dedicated than William.
Yeah, I don't do the face paint.
apparently their car broke down and as they were coming to Vegas and they needed it repaired. So but they were happily discussing wrestling. And my thought was, wow, it takes all kinds to make a world now, doesn't it? And I would more understand if it was a little kid with the face paint, but this guy was an adult.
Oh yeah,
Oh
it
my
doesn't leave
God.
you. Yeah, it doesn't leave you.
Yeah, I don't believe you. I almost fell off the chair there.
I have to say, it doesn't matter how old Charlotte Flair gets, she's absolutely magnificent and gorgeous.
Oh shit! It's already 6:30.
This
I reckon,
promo,
I reckon Charlotte's gonna be like her father, wrestle until she dies.
Yeah, but she doesn't party as hard as he did. I mean, he Ric Flair. He has lived a life. I don't think she will because they, because of what happened to their brother. He got into the business and it kind of took him over physically, and he ended up dying early.
I know her and her husband just got divorced, and it's like it was marriage number 3 or something for her.
Yeah.
So she's pretty much like her father, going through marriages.
oh, we're getting a Barbie themed entrance. I was right. I called it.
Wouldn't this be more relevant when the Barbie movie came out?
Yeah, definitely.
I
Last
think
year.
Barbie. She loves Barbie. That's why. Yeah, Mattel sponsored that. They paid for that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Dana White's got some issues.
You know what? Mattel, start making Barbie dolls of wrestling. Maybe like a wrestling Barbie.
Well, LeBron
Make her
James is
like a
getting a
little
Barbie, which is weird.
little Barbie wrestling build.
Every Barbie can be a wrestling Barbie if your imagination is enough.
Yeah, that's true because of the fact that you can use all of her personas as gimmicks.
Do you think this one will be a squash match, or no? Do you think this will go for about?
No, I think this is good. I think this might be one of the most competitive matches of the entire weekend.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? It would be cool if Mattel actually did like a proper belt, but have Barbie on it.
A pink title.
And do like and do another belt for like Ken.
Ooh, somebody's smoking
You know
way
how
too much
much
pot too close
how
to my
many
door.
people will buy that?
Hold on.
A lot of
I
wrestling
gotta go
fans
chase
will
away a
buy
pot
that.
head. I'll be right back.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Rolls Royce.
Rolls Royce, baby. Two away from her daddy.
Oh yes. What's with all the booze?
What's with all the booze? Because she's a heel. She's supposed to be the heel.
Like the ladies' top. Oh yes. The Queen.
This would be very interesting.
Yeah.
Like in terms of a battle like this, I wonder if Charlotte will be able to manage because she's got a knee bracelet like on her knee.
Yeah.
So that could be one of those could be used as a weapon i-
Yeah.
in this in
You
this
can
match.
you can see that they've tried to hide it by bedazzling it.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, we were just talking about Charlotte's knee.
Charlotte's knee bracelet thing that could be used as a weapon in this match, I reckon.
Oh,
Ooh.
she's fired up.
Yep, she is.
The 120 of you that are watching right now,
Come
please
over
come over to
come over to
youtube.com. There you go, right there.
yeah,
Join the mothership.
the youtube.com.
Yeah.
Are you having a show tonight, William, or is it just this?
No, I'm having a show tonight.
But yeah, the whole of Fame speech for Triple H was really, really long though.
So I missed that entire show.
You were on Dave's channel. I saw you were there because
Yeah.
I had you guys up on one monitor and then I was watching the Hall of Fame on the other. It didn't finish till 9:30 in the morning my time.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Dave had a particularly long stream last night too, by the way.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
5.5 hours.
Yeah.
No, it was 5 hours. It was
5
I
five
thought
hours,
hours.
it,
yeah.
I thought it was
I
5.5.
felt it too, buddy. I'm like, oh.
Oh,
Yeah, it was over 5. I stopped counting at 5, so I was like,
Did you call her eye candy? Bit
Showing off, not her particularly, but showing off.
Two.
See what the chat say. I don't know why people dislike Charlotte Flair, to be honest with you. I mean, I appreciate her talent. Obviously, it's nepotism. The name does help, but you still have to go out and do the work. That's that's my opinion about it.
Uh-oh. That knee.
Nah, she's up.
Two.
I disagree with you, Antonio. I think she's come to the point that she is her own wrestler, and she's been her own wrestler for years.
Mm.
Plus, us wrestling fans aren't always reasonable when it comes to who we like or dislike or why we don't like them.
Ooh.
Oh, that would have been a shitty way to win.
Oh shit! You
She's
called
playing-
it, Taladia. You called it that it was going to be used as a weapon.
I did. I know these things.
Man, it must be so uncomfortable for these women to be wrestling in this type of gear.
Oh,
Dude, some of them
Ooh.
wear less, and I'm surprised they're not worried about wardrobe malfunctions.
Yeah. I have to say the most horrible thing is when the women have to be wrestling in the gear that they wrestle in when they have to go to Saudi Arabia.
Oh yeah, when they have to cover up completely.
Yeah. They're pretty much underneath they all wear like black and then this pretty much is wear their t-shirt that you get from the store.
Yeah, heaven forbid you see another nearly naked human body.
But the thing is, in Saudi Arabia, it gets really hot there, and they have like modesty laws for women.
Yeah, they're backwards.
They only just allowed women to drive there. Well,
Let's see. Oh, no him is going to be a roll up. Oh, here we go.
ooh.
They both have bad
This could
music
be
playing
this.
on it.
Yeah, this could be it. This could be it.
Does wrestling still have all the stars come out like Arnold Schwarzenegger, Mr. T, and all that?
They
Not
used to.
in that
Not.
regard, no.
Well,
Ooh,
not in the ring. They just watch it.
they're out on the sidelines. They're not as big a part of the actual action anymore. They haven't been. It hasn't been that way for about maybe 15, 20 years.
Yeah, I was in the age of when they had stars.
What? No way.
Oh, here he goes.
Oh wow, she retained.
Wow.
I was wrong.
Okay.
I was wrong.
Yeah, I was wrong too.
Yep, I missed on that one.
And some of their wrestling gear got ripped. You know what? Their gear looks like lingerie. And it's nice that they had
She's
a
got a
female
busted.
referee.
She's got a busted lip and her teeth as well are busted.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sinner.
Yep. Saw it already.
Yeah.
You'll be talking about it soon. Give your
Yeah, tonight.
review.
I mean, I even saw Liberace at a wrestling event.
Oh, backlash. Yep. I'll be reacting to that.
St. Louis. Or is it pronounced St. Louis?
St. Louis, Missouri. Yes.
I watched that Section 31 Star Trek movie today. I want my time back.
Oh, I watched it myself. And I thought, wow, this is not really doesn't feel like Star Trek.
The plot of it was very contrived and convoluted.
Yeah. That's kind of the consensus on that movie. I don't think they're going to be making another one. I reckon they should have stuck to their guns and made it into a TV show.
This is where you missed out. William, you're missing the Hall of Fame.
He doesn't really care about the Hall of Fame. He doesn't really care. It's
Yeah,
just-
I'll re-
Yeah,
I'll
they're
rewatch
showing
it.
that.
nothing.
I see two
Look at
lizards.
CM Punk. CM Punk is that far behind.
So he inducted himself into the Hall of Fame.
Yes, pretty
That's
much.
ridiculous. It's like a business owner making himself employee of the month.
NXT.
I was going to ask William if he saw the rest of Last of Us, but he's not there.
Okay, Triple H. Hunter, how about next year you put China in there? Oh wait, no, you can't. Or I should say you won't. But it's okay to put people who committed bad crimes in their Hall of Fame, but China, nah.
Bring up the middle finger. Time to play the game. Time to play the game.
The game.
What's he doing back out here?
Did you finish Last of Us, William?
No. Oh, the season. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't know why I couldn't. It wrapped up better than it started for me. So. All right. I've already heard the attendance figure. So what's he doing? Oh, the Hall of Famers.
Yeah.
I wonder if I wonder if he's able to still wrestle.
No, he can't wrestle. Triple H can't.
Okay. So we might need to clean that camera.
They need to clean the lens.
Yeah. It's gross. I think he put too much water in his mouth. Because whenever he used to like spray it, it was actually like a mist type spray, but he's actually like spat.
I think John
I
Cena might be inducted next year.
Huh?
I think John Cena might be inducted next year.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Either him or Batista. What happened to Bailey? Triple threat match. Here we go, guys. CM Punk, Seth Rollins, and Roman Reigns. Moments away. Man. No, my tribal chief. I can't do that. Gotta feel bad for Paul Heyman for this one. Yo.
What the hell is he wearing? Is he gone to Balenciaga or something? That's some satanic shit right there. You know what would have been cooler? If he was using one of Elon Musk's flamethrowers.
What? How did it change? How did it change so quick?
Oh, because he was wearing that black thing on top. And the whole thing went to black, so he would have thrown the thing off to the side. And those glasses probably would have been hooked to his pants.
That's how long those entrances were. I was able to go get my food.
Yeah. When Seth Rollins come out first.
I love Seth's Glasses. Ooh. Ooh. Did you know that Seth Rollins is actually um
You
a
know,
Latina?
TC, once to the sky.
Yep. So he could he Seth Rollins can actually go into like doing lucha stuff if he wanted to because of being a Latino.
New attire, black and white. Oh,
The Tribal Chief. Acknowledge him. Love it.
Alpha and Zika.
Love it. Oh wow, they're putting pictures of all his family members.
Yeah.
Nice.
Roman Reigns.
Well,
It definitely get the vibes from the 2000s.
yeah, for sure. He looks so healthy.
Roman? Yeah.
Yeah. There's kind of a bit of a glow to him.
Are you saying he's with child?
Oh no, no. When that was coming out of my mouth, I was
Oh!
like, oh
Is he
shit.
playing his old theme tune?
What?
Is he gonna play his old theme tune?
No, I don't think so because Tony Khan owns the rights to it.
Darkest.
So the only footage that they're able to use is old WWE footage.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't believe it. They're showing old footage. Oh, he's got
And
living color. He's got living color playing.
in living, oh yeah.
Yeah, they were here. They were performing on live here too. They were performing around Vegas this morning.
See, they said the WWE can only use in living color. They can't use his old one. I can barely hear them.
Yeah, I know.
It's all muffled. And the music is overpowering the the vocals. I have a feeling that Paul Heyman's going to turn on him.
Oh, he'll turn for Paul. Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
wouldn't
for
surprise me at
sure.
all. Nothing.
Look at Paul Heyman. A wrestle.
I wish we could actually hear them.
Can you imagine the crowd being there live right now, listening to this cult of personality going crazy?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's probably much
but
louder there in the stadium.
unfortunately, it's not penetrating into like television.
This is like the longest entrance of all time. My God.
Oh, he just winked at Seth.
Yeah, for how long though?
I wonder if Paul Heyman's gonna turn on CM Punk and Roman to be with Seth and pull the Rock out.
Oh, for sure. He's like, hello, it's Roman Reigns, the freaking tribal chief. Who would you choose? I'll pick Roman freaking Reigns for sure.
Roman Reigns, Roman Reigns.
You're about 20 years too late, there, Fourth. Although Tiffany
Yeah.
Status was around, but she wasn't wrestling. Here we go, main event.
You mean there's no more camel clutch?
Oh, Mercedes
Yeah.
Monet's in
And he has left
AEW.
us.
big boot to the. This is gonna get physical like crazy.
It's a Ladia show.
Since when it become my show? This is William's show. This is William's channel, not mine. I'm just a guest.
All Fourth is here to do is corrupt the show, so don't worry about it.
Oh.
Oh, here come the trash can, dude. It always has to make an appearance in these matches.
Do you think they always pre-plan the trash cans or no?
Yeah. Oh yeah. They won't do it unless it is. And it has to be like the right trash can.
Ooh. Oh, good, Aaron.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just getting my lunch.
Lunch.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, because
it's
he's down under.
12:30 at the moment.
What time is it for you?
Yeah,
He just said
12:30
12:30.
p.m.
Ah,
So I'm running grab my food.
Did you get Vegemite?
Nah.
There's some $2,000 seats.
Huh.
That guy's got his autographed belt there too. Those are some high rollers sitting up there.
Did you already go hunt for Easter eggs, Aaron?
The koala eggs.
That's one of them.
So who went out to the backyard and hid them for you?
I don't know.
Oh, and you're gonna eat anyway? Yeah.
I've already ate some this morning for breakfast.
Oh.
In my family, they used to. Everyone would give their spare change, and they'd write the numbers on the eggs, and that's what you got. You got money for Easter.
Oh wow,
Hey, that's pretty good.
that's actually a pretty good deal.
It
That's
wasn't
better,
very
man.
much.
What the hell?
It's like you get an egg for 10 cents or another egg for a quarter or something like that. But it was a lot for me when I was 6 years old.
Very fun. It's a fun concept. So was that just a family tradition, or it
All right,
came
for
from
the
something else?
127 of you that are watching right now,
Come over to the YouTube side.
Yeah.
yeah, hold on. There you go, right there. If you're watching me on watching us on X, Twitter, whatever the hell it is right now, come here. I put the link in the video that's on Twitter as well. There you go.
Yeah, it was just a family tradition, and I think it's gone away now because we really don't
Oh,
celebrate Easter anymore.
oh, that's sad.
Well, we all kind of grew up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of one of those things you kind of, as you grow older, it's just like not as big. Like we still do, like my family, we'll still do dinner, the Easter dinner, but like the Easter eggs and the the whole thing.
You know what? It's been years since my whole family has come together for Easter lunch. So here in Australia, right? We don't have like Christmas dinners or Christmas lunches. We don't have Christmas dinners or Easter dinners. We have like lunches because of the weather that we live in.
Oh yeah.
You have Christmas beach going.
Yeah, yeah, we do actually.
I remember I boggled Brad's mind when I said, "Oh yeah, it's summer in Australia right now."
Yep. They the weather forecasters have said pretty much we're gonna have a warm winter this year.
Well, I hope none of those bushes catch on fire like a few years ago.
Yeah, that's
Oh
what
yeah,
we're
they had a
worried
really
about.
bad fire. Lost a lot of wildlife in that fire.
Oh, tribute to
Because
Macho Man Randy Savage.
normally warm winters creates like dried fauna, and once summer hits, that's when things get dangerous.
He's definitely gonna turn on Punk tonight. I mean,
Oh yeah, for sure.
I won't even mind that's that predictable, but
I'm all for it.
ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Ooh.
You know, when I knew um, that Paul Heyman was going to turn on Punk was when Punk when Punk started to tweet out all these pro-Palestinian stuff, and Paul Heyman's Jewish, and I was like, oh shit, this is what's going to happen. Because Punk obviously was going full kayfabe.
Different. Well, the way that the scene has changed as the sun sets in Vegas is kind of cool. The way that the lights are looking right now. I really do like this setup for WrestleMania.
He's got the Anaconda device locked in.
Question, right? Why was this a three-way match when I reckon it should have just been Punk and Roman?
Because I don't know, they wanted Seth Rollins in there to instigate because of his connection to Roman Reigns and his connection to all the matches that led up. I'm not a big fan of three ways, by the way, when it comes to these matches. I like one-on-ones when it comes to wrestling, but sometimes it's necessary. I guess I don't know.
Quite frankly, it doesn't really add, especially being a main event of the first night. It really doesn't add too much to the
Yeah.
too much of the story. I feel like he's just been
I'm like I said,
shoehorned.
I mean, there's been some like X matches and things like that where there's like high flyers where it's kind of cool because you can it scrambles your focus. But for the most part, I'm old school. I don't even like gimmick matches. Like I was Sammy Callahan from TNA and Mance Warner had a disgusting match night, and I was there live for it. Stapled another mouth man to a door for real, not fake, and he kicked the door down and ripped his face open, and it was nasty. I'm like, I'm not. Those matches are just kind of weird for me.
See, the thing is with like Sammy and people like them, they're all come from like the ZCW type of wrestling.
Yeah.
And like
That
people
those early ECW years, man, that's like 10 years off of people's careers.
see with CZW, right? You had the Sammy Callahans, you got the John Moxleys and stuff like that. They came from all these death matches with like these
Yeah.
hardcore wrestling
The Terry Funk school. I call it the Terry Funk school.
the Terry Funk school.
But yeah, but see, here's the thing. Terry Funk was crazy.
Mhm.
Legit crazy. So your professor is a psychopath. So it's like Terry Funk legitimately was an absolute just loon. Entertaining, but fuck, that guy was crazy. Ooh. He runs right into a pedigree. Curb stomp. There he goes. Here comes a 2 count. You know he's not going to be the winner. You know he's not winning. What? Yep. What'd I tell you?
You called it.
Yeah, I've been watching too long. I love being swerved, though. I'm ready for them to swerve me. I'm just, you know what would be something if he sold out and Paul Heyman turns on everybody and he goes over to Seth Rollins. That would be a switch.
Oh, Bobby truly is a soap opera. On the next episode of Deeds of Our Lives.
Like sands through the hourglass.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh,
Spear, bam.
oh.
Got him.
Man, Paul Heyman is one hell of a showman. One hell of a showman.
Yeah, he always has been. Back in the early days when he was in NWA, when he was walking around with the cell phone or the cordless phone, he was great. He's always been great.
I remember having to watch that stupid soap opera when I was sick home from school.
Yeah.
Anthony
I
says
watched
he's
it because I had my
backstage.
mom and my sister, and my dad wasn't there. So I got outvoted 2-1, so I ended up watching it. Ended up
Anthony's
actually enjoying
backstage.
it for as long as I watched it.
My back in the day,
What's
my
up?
go-to soap opera was Passions.
Hold on, I gotta get.
Yeah, I think he's backstage. There he is.
Hello, Anthony.
Hello.
William, did you see Did you see what happened before Stand and Deliver? On Twitter. I'm not sure if you follow. You're on Twitter a lot.
You talking about the fight?
No, what Stephanie Vaquer posted on Twitter.
No, I did not see.
I don't know how WWE allowed her to get away with this, but she posted a picture of herself in her hotel room, sitting on on a couch with no clothes on, no stitch of clothing on. She was completely naked, watching her phone.
All right. Well, I mean,
no, being that WWE is strict about their talent, even having OnlyFans account, I'm surprised they allowed her to do that. Is what I'm saying.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were the ones that told her to do it.
This is not
if all the naughty bits are covered
but
up,
I
who
asked you in the
cares?
chat, are you one of these fans that hate the fact that WWE acquired AAA, or do you think it was inevitable that someone would have bought the company from the family eventually?
Well, I think it was inevitable because they were being sued and they didn't have enough money to really defend themselves. So somebody buying them or them folding was always an option.
People are accusing WWE of becoming a monopoly again. Do you agree with that?
Well, yeah, that's what could end up happening.
So you think they buy CMLL now from in Mexico?
No. If anything, if they were to sell, Tony Khan will buy it.
CMLL or AAA?
CMLL.
Yeah, no, I think WWE with Tanahashi being the owner of, being the head of New Japan, I think it's more likely that WWE buys New Japan next.
Nah. Me and William have come to the conclusion that will most likely be AEW that will buy it because they already have an established written and legally binded
partnership
with them, and it's for an X amount of years.
Or actually, I've said this. I think does William agree with me that he thinks that Paul Heyman is going to turn on both Roman and Punk and join Seth?
Yeah, he's come up with that theory.
For me, that logically that makes no sense because does Seth really need a manager?
No, but I don't know. It's a storyline.
It's complication. It's complicated
Yeah,
It's complicated. It's
it's
confusing.
complicated.
because before WrestleMania, Roman pushed Paul to the ground. So it's like, is he a wise man? Is he not a wise man? You don't know.
Did you guys have any favorite entrances so far for any of the superstars? Like Aaron, did you have any?
Which one's my favorite?
Yeah, so far, did you have any? Do you have any favorite?
So
Uh,
far, so for me
So
personally,
far, yeah,
go on.
well, I liked the Uso match. I think that's been my favorite so far. But Charlotte Flair's right up there.
Mm,
did you like Tiffany's?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I said Charlotte's match. Yeah, they're up there
No,
with
in
Jey
like
Uso.
entrances,
The
entrances like
worst,
going to the ring.
my worst match so far would have to be Jade Cargill.
Oh, the Naomi J Cargill match.
Yeah, the
Do you
toilet
blame
break
Jade or
match.
Naomi for that?
Jade.
She hasn't been in the ring for. People forget she's been injured.
Yeah, but still, she can't wrestle. She can't wrestle.
And also, people forget she's not really like she came from. She didn't wrestle. She didn't come. I think she was a bodybuilder or something like that
Yeah,
before.
she was a bodybuilder, and she and then she trained a bit for to be a wrestler, right? She went over to
But
AEW. She was there for quite a long time, and then when
but
she left, she went over to WWE, but she went into the what do you call it? Where
PC.
the train they went to she went to the training center for at least 3 to 6 months, but she has not improved whatsoever.
She hasn't been wrestling for a long time, has she?
But the thing, no, she's been wrestling for years. She's been wrestling for years.
Jade has been in the independents too, or no?
Yeah, yeah, she has.
Nah, she was with AEW for 3 years.
No, but
Yeah,
they don't really have a sister.
like in
Like,
between.
see,
No, in
I don't
between.
blame Jade for not like outside of
two.
what wrestling schools
Hold
do
on,
they
hold on.
have
Keep
there?
one at a time, guys. One at a time.
What wrestling schools did AEW have to help her train? That's the issue.
What was
Well,
it?
it doesn't change the fact that she's still green. I mean, what the reason why she's not experienced is really it's just very noticeable.
Willem, did you have any favorite entrances, like wrestler entrances for Mania so far?
Roman Reigns was pretty neat.
The thing is,
Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns.
people need to stop making excuses for her. She's in the top, one of the top wrestling companies in the world,
Mm-hmm.
and she's not pulling her weight because she can't wrestle.
Honestly, I
And
think
people,
she should have been in NXT for like 6 months or something like that instead of going straight to the main roster. I think that's the issue with Jade. I think she should have been in NXT for like 6 months.
I don't
6 or 7.
think that would have made any difference. To be honest, I'm sorry, that would not make any difference. She's obviously not taking in any information that anybody's giving her, and she's just doing her own thing. There's people who want to learn, and there's people who don't. She's one of those people who just doesn't want to learn and thinks that this is acceptable.
Yeah. I hope it doesn't feel like I'm making excuses for her, Aaron. I'm just
No,
trying to be.
I'm not having a go at you. I'm just talking about.
Let's save this quick, guys, for after this particular match. Yeah.
That's a weird ass lighting
You got
over there.
GTS speared. Oh, curb stomp. That was a nice sequence there.
Who do you guys think wins? Is it Roman that wins, Punk, or Seth?
I think Roman will.
I think it's CM Punk unless Paul Heyman turns on him.
I think this ends in a draw because, like, Paul is
Well,
playing too much
they're
of a
not gonna end
factor
their
in this
WrestleMania
match
in a draw.
Yeah.
for it to have a clean finish where either guy wins this match.
Hold on, because here's Paul Heyman's about to do something here.
Would it make sense to have a screwy finish for a main event like that, William? Like where it ends in a draw where no one wins?
No, they do it all the time.
Yeah.
No, they'll never do that on WrestleMania. We don't do those. You do that on TV.
Doing, Paul.
You're gonna throw it to Seth.
Do it. Entertain me, Paul Heyman. Entertain me.
I'm surprised they haven't debuted Hikuleo in this match. William?
Nah. I'm not.
When do you think they debut him? Do you think they just signed him to sign him?
When it's right for their story.
Oh, there you go.
What the?
Hold on.
There you go.
Because you might be ahead of me. Yep.
There you go.
No
There you go.
disqualification.
What happened? Because I'm not reacting to it.
Paul Heyman low blowed CM Punk.
Yep. Right to the mummy daddy button.
But I think he's
Is it
gonna
me
hit,
that there's an echo, William?
I don't hear one.
I don't hear.
I don't hear an echo.
Watch this. He's gonna turn on him
I
too.
love it.
The Seth Rollins thing is going to happen, William.
I love it. This is soap opera shit. You can't do that to your fellow Shield member.
Oh.
I do it. He's gonna. Oh. Yo.
Oh.
William, you alright? You're alright, William.
Bitch. Like what the?
William, take a bow. Take a bow, mate. Take a bow.
Was this predictable, William, you feel? Or no?
A little bit. I've been watching wrestling for a very long time. I mean, that's just part of that. I mean, it's really, if you watch enough of this, you start seeing some things, and
And Paul
Williams,
Heyman's a
the old-
snake. Honestly, can you really trust him to act like he's the victim? Really?
Williams, the old man of wrestling.
If you look at it this way, both Roman and
I was not expecting this.
CM Punk screwed Paul Heyman.
I was not expecting Paul Heyman to low blow both of them.
I didn't know how he was going to do it. I just figured he was going to do it. Curve stop.
What a match.
Very, very entertaining. And we have to thank Paul Heyman for that.
I know my brother's watching this as well. So I'm
Well done.
one second. I'll be right back.
There's somebody that was like,
My brother just phoned me just now. Just singing the Seth Rollins song going, oh.
oh, that's brilliant.
literally just phones me. He's in the next room. I'm just like thinking, dude.
A live reaction by your brother. Perfect.
The way he low blowed him was even badder than
You know when something's big and you got a
Yeah.
family member bringing you up instantaneously after the fact.
yeah.
Sorry about that. My computer and StreamYard simultaneously took a crap.
Oh wow.
Well, let's
Yeah,
feel
I'm trying to
like
get it up.
let's feel like this, William. I got a phone call from my brother, literally going singing. Oh,
I don't have it up right now. What's going on in the post match? Anything?
So there's
Paul Heyman.
both
Paul
of them,
Heyman.
both of them are just lying on the ground,
Yeah.
nursing their wounds. Seth and Paul are just talking and walking out.
Paul Heyman is now an advocate for Seth Rollins. Like, what the?
I mean,
And Seth,
like I said, it makes sense.
fine.
Oh,
And
the
I
post
think-
show. The post
Him
show's
going
gonna be
back and forth
interesting.
to yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to get back online with you. Oh, you're talking about their post show that they usually do?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
doing a post show.
You know where they're the media scrum type thing.
Yeah. They started doing that after. Well, I'm not the biggest fan of that because sometimes it's contrived. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's cool. Sometimes it's part of the story, which is kind of lame.
The thing is that they only started to really do it when Tony Khan started to make it popular.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back on. I mean, that could be it crashed and it was making a weird sound too. Like it really crashed. But like I said, now that was I think that was the right call. I mean, because especially with the Paul Heyman factor. But as I saw the match progress, I'm like, okay, they're gonna do this, aren't they? Which I thought was kind of cool. As WrestleManias goes, I mean, this is a good night one, but it wasn't like This
It
was
was
to me like
mind-blowing.
I said, this is like Raw. And that's who WrestleMania has become to me over the last 10, 15 years. When I was a kid and we didn't have Raw,
Yeah.
you could do these level of shows and it really wasn't, it was still cool because it was something special. But since we have Monday Night Raw, we have SmackDown, we have everything else. To me, WrestleMania needs to be a lot more than it has been. There were some good matches tonight. Yeah, I liked the Charlotte match. I was surprised that they did the win that way, but I thought the Gunther Uso match was really good. Other than that, everything else was just all right. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back on the web again because we're having some issues. So wow, I mean, this crashed all the way back to not reset mode, but update mode that I didn't ask for, Microsoft. All right, I'm going to look at the chat here real quick. And no, I don't think this is. Yeah, I don't think this is the best Triple H I've seen. But I mean, it was.
Your computer could take like an hour.
No, I'm starting to come back up little by little. It's just taking forever because it really. Okay, all right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna come back in on the computer.
Okay.
Overall, I think what this has been like the first WrestleMania that I've seen, like in its full like entirety for years.
Same. Like this is the first time I've done it with a group of people where I'm
Yeah.
literally enjoying it.
Yeah, me too. It's like, oh, it must have been like when I was a kid.
William is still loading.
Yeah. Oh, he's back.
On the post show that they're showing them Roman and CM Punk leaving the ring.
All right. Well, that was a complete fuck up. All right. Anybody got any last things that we want to say about night one?
All I can say was predictable main event, but everything else was good.
It was enjoyable.
Yeah.
Even though it was predictable. But however, I have to say the main event was unpredictable because I didn't predict that Paul Heyman was going to turn on both of them.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I didn't go into the match, but as I saw the match going on, I'm like, okay, I started to read certain things, and I'm like, okay, right decision. So, all right, guys, I gotta go because I still got work to do at the store, and I still got to decide what time I'm gonna go live for Saturday night. So, thank you to everybody who joined us for this night one watch along. We'll be back tomorrow, same time for night two, and then I will be back later on this evening for our standard Saturday overnight show. We are going to cover Earth X, and then we're going to cover some other things. I'm going to give my center review. I'm pretty sure Brad will give his. And then we'll talk about the news of the week and have an enjoyable conversation that will remain fun, or I'll end it. Damn it. All right, guys. Have a good rest of your WrestleMania weekend, night one, and I will see you really soon.